Testing. Do we have audio yet? Testing, testing. Is there any audio out there? Anybody? Can you hear me? We got sound now? Got a 5.0 with the blower. Let's see. 5 here. At 138 for the blown 5.0. All right, we have it just has an M in the back. I'm guessing M5 because the right lane is an M5 competition. Left lane takes it, 11.05. Camaro SS and Hellcat. Lane 1182 at 125. So who did I miss? So Sven, Mod, Mike, Jim the Mad Viking, Glassman, Imran, Radon, Scott McDonald, Nicholas B, Newman TV, Mike Malone, Scotty J, Manga 12, Mod, thank you all for tuning in. 300ZX versus a EQS 450 Plus. I'm guessing this is the electric car right here. Mercedes electric. The Mercedes electric takes it 1422 at 97 miles an hour. Whole shot win. Wolfback, thank you for tuning in. Yes, Manga 12, this is a test-in tune. Oh, ooh, who are those over there? Ruby is here. Uh-oh, Ruby is here and a new edge. So we're gonna see Ruby, y'all. Actually, you know, for Cletus, I'm not gonna record his run, guys. I'm sorry. People like big YouTubers like Cletus, they're gonna record this for their fans, right? For their YouTube channel. So I'm not going to record their runs. I'm gonna let them, just in case they break a world record or a personal best, whatever it is, I'm gonna leave it to them. All right, I'm sorry everyone, but I think it's just gonna be the way going forward, because I know it's a lot of YouTubers don't like it when other people post their runs. before they do. So I'm just apologizing ahead of time. It's just the way it's going to be. Got the C5 coming back and the Camaro SS. No Prep Kings tomorrow. I'll be at Leadfoot City, so I won't be able to see it. Camaro SS goes 1261 at 115. We got the two Beamers coming back. Ooh, 1093 at 122 for the M5 competition. We got the Mercedes Electric and a Hellcat. Actually, give me a second. Hold on. I'm gonna have to readjust my tripod in a second. It's really awkward pointing my camera like 10 feet above the car. And the Hellcat goes 1149 at 124. Alright, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way to actually, you know, I think I might just have to end up leaning to the side. Alright. We got an SRT4 Neon. Midleaf, thank you for tuning in. Mumu Clark, thank you too. Grand Eddie, thank you all for tuning in. $12.32 and 126. All right, here comes L. Newsom and Orange Crush, the Cuddy. Peterson, thank you for tuning in. Roots style blowers. And he's a bracket racer. To be honest with you, I don't see very many people with Roots style blowers. Everybody's usually running twin screw these days. But then again, you know, they do deal with a lot of heat. What do you call it? Heat soaking, because it's sitting right by the engine. that's sitting on the engine. So therefore, left lane, 1311. Are you looking to go with a root style blower? Hellcat against the Mercedes Electric EQS 450 Plus. Thank you for tuning in. Hellcat takes it again, 1157 at 125. Alright, we got a ZX14, the only bike in the house. I was trying to tilt my tripod, but it's so windy that my yellow box is like moving all over the place. It's getting yanked by the wind. Got 300 ZX versus the Acura RSX Type S. At 132 for the RSX. Got an S10 and a SRT4 Neon. And down. Or no, he's not man down. It just shut off. No, that's not a rotary. 2 at 121. All right, C5 versus the Mercedes Electric. Or no, is this a C6 with just like the fender, with the custom fender? Takes it 1313 at 106. Oh, Ruby's coming through. So ladies and gentlemen, I will not be catching his run, okay? The only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to point at the tree, and when he takes off, I'm not moving the camera. It's just out of respect for fellow YouTubers. anybody asking if Old Pleater's here, he is here. So this is going to be the view. I'm not zooming in, nothing. I'm not moving the camera. We just get to see his launch. He's gonna have to come back. No. The top fuel, they use a screw type. Their blowers are screw types. Most Whipple are twin screw these days. Another burnout. Or no, he's going back. Ooh, he's going back. Something's wrong. All right. Here we go. EcoBoost Mustang right lane, S19750 left lane. Hey Phil, thank you for tuning in. Rapid Transit, thank you for tuning in. All right, we got a staging match here. EcoBoost takes the win. 1189 and 116. Got the 300CX versus the Excursion diesel turbo. Jim, I haven't seen any junior dragsters tonight. 1388 and 98 miles an hour for the 300CX Fair Lady. We got two bikes now. We got a Nova. Looks like it might be a no time. Always a bracket racer. He let off at the 8th mile, 12:66 at 74 miles an hour. So he's probably getting ready for next week. Next week is the Gun Shop's 4th NHRA Bracket Series, or NHRA Points Bracket Series. I think it's just him, Corvette by himself. Or I see an EcoBoost pulling up, but yeah, it's just going to be solo here. Or 105. But yeah, normally when you see a Nova that looks like that, 9 out of 10 times it's a grudge racer or a no time car. At 115 for the EcoBoost Mustang. All right, we got 2 Busas in the house. Schwell 11, thank you for tuning in. I'm surprised there aren't more people going up to Cletus and asking for pictures. 965 at 142. All right, let's see the other Busa pull up. He's got a bottle. Oh no, it's down. All right. So it looks like we'll see a C5 and a S197 5.0. Yes, actually Cletus is here. There. Oh, Cleater right here. So anybody, you know, like people usually joke, is Cletus here? he actually is here today. No time for the left lane. The S197 Mustang takes it right lane. All right, we've got a scat back. edge. That's with Cletus is fired up. But we have a S10 coming up after this one. And 114 for the Scat Pack. Got the Rowdy S10. And 111. Oh, it's Parker Mitchell. So I am not recording this. I'm just going to stay right here. We're just going to see his launch. So Parker Mitchell and Cletus McFarland are both here. Again, I'm not recording their run, just out of respect. I can tell you his 60-foot 125. That bad boy moves. Holy cow.
Steve, but that converter. Not like it was holding on to the near line. What do you think, Sam?
And Sam is here too.
You know what that means? A lot of
Such a nice guy. What do you mean copyright? No, it's just respect, guys. You know, some YouTubers get offended if you record their runs and post it before they do, right? So technically I'm live, so I'm already posting it. So don't want to ruin it for their fans. Chris Mann, need a camera half track. That's the goal. But the problem is it's not that cheap to live stream with 2 cameras. Right? And plus I need really good internet. I mean, like Motor Mania, they make it look easy, but they have 10 times the amount of money invested in their equipment than I do. Whole shot. And plus I'm a one-man crew, so it's not going to be that easy to man 2 cameras at once. Alright, I think this is a C6 on the left here. No catcher. Having problems there at the launch. 1321 to 106 for the C6. We have a Genesis and a Ram 1500 Longhorn. Genesis takes it, 1347 and 105. Yeah, Cletus has come a long way. So that's a C5. Is like I have a hard time sometimes identifying a C5 from a C6 because people change out their fenders and their doors, so you don't see that line, or that, what do you call it, the body line for like the C5. That's very distinct. And the Capo Camaro is back. And we got Shet in the house, the ZL1 Camaro, lining up against a Beamer. And I'm assuming this is like it's like an M5, but it all it has is just an M badge on the back. Shet goes 1040 and 136 in the ZL1 Camaro. All right, we got a no time, a Dirty Bird, 3rd gen Firebird. It's a See, here's the tricky part about C5 and C6s, right? I've seen C6s with the flopping, with the lights that flip open. We got a Holden Commodore. It's technically a Chevy SS. James Kroll, thank you for tuning in. $15 and 101. See, here's the thing: is out here, there's a lot of C6s that have pop-up lights, right? Especially like there's a black one out at Showtime. I said it was a C5, and the owner said no, it's a C6. It's got pop-up lights, but that's I'm kind of confused at times now because it's like it's not very you can't really rely too much on the pop-up lights. If you missed it, O'Cleater is here and Parker Mitchell. Ooh, look at that. What's this yellow car, folks? What's the model? The problem is I can't go on this side. If I go to that side, my internet's gonna die, and so will the stream.
Are you going to be able to get PJ for...
All right. Got a Camaro SS. Got a Fairlady 300Z. How's it going?
Yeah.
I'm Lou. What's your name?
Joseph.
Joseph?
Yeah.
What's done to this 300?
I think it's got aftermarket turbos and intercoolers.
Still running the V6, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Dang. What's the fastest you gone in this bad boy?
12.7.
12.7?
Yeah, I'm having a bad day right now. Keep hitting 13.8.
Yeah, and wait until later too, right? When it
gets a little cooler out,
yeah.
hoping for better.
Yeah. Well, do you know what size turbos are in there?
I honestly don't know. But when I bought them, they said they were Z1 550s or 500s or something like that, but I brought it to somebody and they said they look like eBay turbos. So I bought new turbos for it, but I'm just running it till I can get it done.
What size turbos do you got coming in?
They are... I can tell you. I got pictures of them, but I can't tell you what size off the top of my head.
What's the brand?
They're Garrett.
Garrett?
They're like rebuilt by Concept Z. Let's see.
Probably like GT30s?
I'm really not sure. I got it here. They're G5s or whatever that is.
Wait, they're what?
G5s, I believe.
G5s?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I like that you come out here. I watch the videos all the time.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I think the videos of mine.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Save them, but I appreciate it because it's really nice to see your car go down. I pretty watch a lot of your videos.
Yeah, let me know if you ever want clips, man.
Yeah,
if you can grab your own
awesome.
clips, you can grab your own clips, or if you want me to grab it, I can do it for you.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, what you can do is just shoot me a DM on my Instagram, or and then just send me an email, and then I'll get the clip. It might not be for like a day or two because it takes YouTube a few days to process.
Check the next day.
Yeah. But yeah.
It's these here.
Oh, 0G5.
I don't know. It tells you here what they're based off of. They're
GT25?
Yeah.
Oh, GT25s. Those are baby turbos.
Yeah, they changed the wheels in them or something like that.
I wonder if you could have just gone like some eBay Polestar turbos.
Yeah. That's probably what they got on this.
Actually, do you mind if I check?
I brought it to our local tuner.
Yeah.
He looked at it. He said it looks like eBay turbos. So
yeah,
they run pretty good. I had some smoke issues before, but that kind of
actually
solved itself. I don't know what I was dealing with. Oh, you can see it.
Yeah.
Right here.
Over here we can see the turbo, right? Oh, it's actually I can't see very well, but it's a small turbo though.
Yeah, it's a little tight in there.
Yeah.
It works.
Who's your tuner?
The guy over here is Z-Tuner.
Z-Tuner? Okay.
That's what I brought my other cars too.
How are these intercoolers holding up?
This is the first time I'm running them, so.
Oh, okay, first time?
I'm kind of getting the feel for them.
Okay.
But I had the front mount on there last time I was out here, but it was having some overheating problems with it.
Oh, really?
Blocking the radiator.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
Yeah, because that whole thing was blocked, so.
Is there enough room to run spall fans for your radiator?
There probably is. They recommend to just use the OEM fan.
Yeah,
They replace it with an electric fan, but I guess it's not as efficient.
Gotcha.
So.
But yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Yeah.
I'm working on it as I have fun with it.
That's the key right there, man. As long as you're having fun with the car, that's all that matters. Like everybody keeps saying, "Oh, I don't like this car, that car." It's like, who cares? I'm building the car for me, not for you. Right? Have you weighed her yet?
No.
Okay.
The weight.
Yeah. You don't see these too often.
No, that's why I love them.
Yeah.
I like the car, and they're not that common. So.
Yeah, I've only seen it once, several times at like FL2K.
Yeah.
We're the guy who has got the gray one. Yeah.
That one's real nice.
All right. Well, thank you. I'm Lou. What's your name again? Joseph again. All right. Thank you. Have fun out there.
Yeah.
All right. We've got looks like a Jeep G35 from the headlights. All motor. And then we got this bad boy right here. Got the S550 Oh. How are you doing?
How are you?
I'm Lou. What's your name?
Rob.
Rob. What's under this? I know it's got a blower.
It's got some pro charger on it, overjet intake, exhaust, converter.
How much you're making at the wheels? You don't know?
I don't know.
Just popped it on and ready to go? Do you have a tuner?
Yeah, Lund.
What's that?
Lund.
Who's
John Lund.
Oh, John Long. Okay.
Lund.
Oh, Lund?
Yeah, Lund Racing.
Oh, Lund Racing. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Is this how many times have you brought this out?
Oh, I race all the time.
Oh, you race all the time?
I just did NMRA with it. I was going to go this past weekend, but my buddy who I was supposed to go with, his car won't start.
Oh, gotcha.
So him and I usually put together, and
Yeah.
so we'd be leaving yesterday to go up to North Carolina.
Wow.
So I ran
cow.
True Street with it, 10.0 index. I run Super Stang with it, mod muscle, brackets, whatever.
Dang, and
Fun
just
car.
about anything, right?
It's a fun car.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a street car. I'd leave it exactly the way it is.
Yeah,
I live
drive-
70 miles away from here. I'd
Drive,
just like that.
drive back and forth, huh? Are you running E85 or no? Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much,
Pleasure, man.
and have fun out there.
Will do.
And let's see. So I'm beginning to see some drop frames as I'm walking towards this Mustang. But let's see if we can walk a little further. Yeah, I'm starting to see drop frames, but we'll see bits and pieces. This is a no-time car. Actually, I think we'll be okay. How are you doing? I'm Lou. What's your name? Joe? Your brother's in the Firebird, right? The red Firebird? He was telling me about this pickup. It's like, yeah, you guys are no-time cars. You guys do? Oh, okay. All right, well, have fun out there. Actually, so Wade is actually, I think we're okay. Wade is going to the glue, so we got about like maybe 2-3 minutes. Got Orange Crush with Al. Got the Nova. Ooh. All right, sorry if the internet drops. My stream is. I'm seeing a lot of drop frames. How's it going?
What's up, brother, man?
Are you?
We got it on. You can watch. He streamed right off of.
The starting line, yeah.
Okay, what's the YouTube? I think it's on the
Solar
Bradenton,
shifts.
isn't it? But isn't it? Can you put Bradenton normally will post it, right?
Yeah. Like if you just type in like Thursday Throwdown
Right.
At Bradenton, you'll find the channel.
Yeah, because I know you did the bracket racing one
Oh yeah.
last Sunday, Saturday.
Yeah.
That's why I watched it. And in fact, I was already on my way home, and I watched him break out 5,000. I said, oh!
I know. He was like, you're right there.
Yeah, I was like, damn it. That was great. Yeah, it's crazy. I thought I had it coming.
Yeah.
Kept 1,000.
All right, guys, have fun. I'm gonna head back. So is this your Nova? Beautiful Nova.
Just simple, man. 5.3 LS simple.
5.3 LS.
We're just trying to run consistent.
Yeah. Yep. All right. I'll be out next week, so I'll see you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, let's head back. Actually, this is an RT with a blower.
My car, like some cars, you can just pour whatever you want and figure it out. But I had an 85 to, I had a 93 to.
Kenny Bell.
I got to a gas station and they didn't have anything.
All right.
I could fill them with 93, then I'd have to me.
All right. So, actually, the glue hasn't gone down yet. Let me see if, let's see if we can walk a little more. Actually, all right.
Top at 85.
How's it going? Hi there. I'm Lou. What's your name?
Corey.
Corey. What model is this?
This is the 8 Series from BMW.
8 Series?
Yes, sir.
Because I looked at it and it was, you were lined up with the M5 competition.
The M8 competition.
M8?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so that one's the M8 competition. This is the M850.
Okay.
Got it, and then it's just with an ECU tune.
Okay. And who's your tuner?
Eurocharge. Yeah, Eurocharge.
Eurocharge?
Yeah, in Toronto.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah, cheers.
Have fun out there. I'm gonna head back. All right. I'm gonna go back to these two. All right. Yeah, sorry about that before, but we missed the Capo Camaro. Sticker on the back of that Super B. He's calling out all the boost guys. All right, and that's 10. A Gixxer 1000 here on the left, and up to 7. Fletcher Performance, thank you for tuning in. at 169 for the Busa. All right. We've got a ZX14 on the right and a Busa here on the left. Left lane, the Busa. And this is a no-time truck. They are trying to get it dialed in. Once they're dialed in, they're going to start locking in races. At the crusher. No, they'll be locking in crush races. Got the Nova and the Cuddy. Takes it. S10 and the LS swapped R7. Mark 7 goes 996 at 141. All right, we got a G37 and the Lone Pro Charged 5.0. At 133 for the Pro Charged 5.0. Actually, give me a second here. So my tripod is good. So we have a Sket Pack. No, that's the RT. I mean, that's the RT with the Kenny Bell supercharger. And this is an M850, if I remember correctly. Goes 1101 at 122. We have an S197 5.0 going up against the 4-banger Camaro. or the EcoBoost Camaro. Right lane, $12.99, 106. We got the 300ZX going up against the EcoBoost Mustang. The EcoBoost Mustang takes the win. 114.45 at 109. We got the Taco Bell Racing Miata going up against a Prius. Oh, the reverse launch. Will he beat the Prius? Oh yeah, he will. He's got it. 15:43 and 90 miles an hour for the Miata that did the reverse launch. All right, Holden Commodore versus a Fox body. And the Holden Commodore takes it with the whole shot win. 1278 at 112. All right, we got a Hellcat going up against a C7. Hellcat takes it 1160 at 128 miles an hour. We have an A4 there on the right and a Shelby GT500 here on the left. James Villanueva. Shelby GT500 edges out. All right, got Camaro SS and the Longhorn Ram, the work truck, but they got a little cleanup there. Yes, hit the like, subscribe, share. They're all free. Just takes a little bit of energy. Mike M, thank you for tuning in. Lane 1240 at 112. All right, we got a Genesis here on the left and a S197. Sounds like a Coyote. Mustang takes it. 1261 at 119. We have a S550 5.0 and a C5 Corvette no time car on the right. So partial zoom in. Got a Turbo Vega going up against a C7 Stingray. And the Vega takes it 1094, 124. We got an S19750 with the blower here on the left lane. Going up against a 5.0 S550. Yeah, those Stingrays, they are expensive. Oh, there's something down at the top end. So the track staff is checking right now. Actually, can we zoom in all the way to him? Right there. There's a track staff checking. So we have blinking red lights. As the track is going to be down for a little bit. Go take a quick break if you haven't already. Drink water. Mustang Jam LS Turbo. Yes, sir. I'll be here Saturday and Sunday. By the way, speaking of Stockholm, do you guys see the 1320 video of the Swedes? They took a funny car out to the highway and actually ran it. All right, so it looks like there's something down, folks. Again, if you haven't already taken a break, go take a break. Looks like something may have. So one of the cars may have dropped some fluids. Bigfoot, as in the monster truck. Manga 12, so there's fluids down, I think. So we gotta wait. Oh, you get to finally bring your car out? Awesome. And by the way, if you missed it, old Cleater, right? Cletus McFarlane is technically, he's here. He's with Ruby and also Parker Mitchell. Sick leak. The giant turbo right there. Holy cow. But then again, for these guys, I'm not recording their run. Actually, I missed this Nova. Oh. racing. But we'll see the Nova in a little bit. Yeah, Glassman. It is at 10 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, Sunday is going to be kind of warm. All right, so the blown 5.0 on the left takes it. We have a Scat Pack 1320 and the SRT4 Neon. The SRT4 goes 1193 at 122. All right, we got the C5 and a notchback Fox body. For the C5. We have the 300ZX and what is that there? Right lane is down. 1509 at 89 miles an hour for the 300ZX. Chevy, is it a Malibu?
I'm a big guy right here though, just retired.
Alright, we have man down. Oh, Ed, thank you for tuning in. So you'll be here with your Maverick? 1456 and 94 miles an hour. Yeah, someone standing next to me had their phone. And it went off. I checked my phone too. It's a Caprice? Or a Caprice? Look like it's gonna start, so gotta drag the bad boy. It looked like he had a good launch too. Mala, thank you for tuning in. Ooh, low fives in the 8th. Dang! Yeah, it might be a little warm, though. All right, there we go. And then coming up next, we got a C7 and a Hellcat Charger. Actually, what's the model on the C7? Is it the Stingray? I think it might be the Stingray that we saw. No, the Stingray was silver before. But I'll get a glimpse at the emblem when it comes back. B, thank you for tuning in. Like a rock. Muffler bearing broke. Are you sure it wasn't the piston springs? Oh, we have a junior dragster. We have Wade's son, Cameron, I think. Oh no, they're blocking me. Alright. Actually, it doesn't have an emblem on the side. But he does have Instagram. Maybe we'll zoom in on the Instagram when this Hellcat comes through. Bobby Shelton, thank you for tuning in. Right there. Z51 Demolisher. $11.98 at 121. We got a 5.0 Mustang here in the lot. Actually, it's a Roush. But why does it sound like a EcoBoost? Alright, but Camaro SS takes it. Alright. G37 and a Genesis. G37 takes it, 1384. Bull shot. The Genesis would have won. Don Williams, thank you for tuning in. All right, just waiting now. I wonder if we're gonna see the Nova. I just saw them signaling to him. Kyle, thank you for tuning in. Junk G37. Hey, if it's the car he likes, it's the car he likes, you know. All right, here comes the Nova. Overcash? Is that what it's called? Or overcast. That's what it is, overcast. Modelo Dinero, Brazil, thank you for tuning in. $10.01 or 102, is this still Bomb Tarde for you? Got the S10 coming back. Yeah, it means no go. You're right, Stuart. And the Gixxer 1000 and the ZX14. Gixxer 1000 goes 964, 146. We got a Busa. Oh, solo Busa. Someone said the next car was a Fairmount. So let's see. Scotty G is going to be lining up the Capo Camaro coming up next. It's a no-time car right here, right lane. He let off. All right, here's the Capo Camaro. He went $799. Wayne Sherman, thank you for tuning in. That was a Nova on the left. Cutlass on the right. We've got the Pro-Charged 5.0 on the right and a S197 5.0 here on the left. And 139 for the Pro-Charged 5.0. So Manga, before those two bracket racers, they were actually doing 8th mile. Alright, we've got a Camaro SS on the left and an EcoBoost Camaro there on the right, the 4-banger turbo. SS takes it, 184 and 120.
TGS first.
Oh. All right, Shelby GT500 on the left, and the actually no, that's an S4 there on the right. I wonder if that's Project. Right lane takes it, the S4, 1130 at 121. I think that's Project Brian. They're both of those cars are with TGS Racing, the gun shop. They are sponsoring the bracket racing next week, and I will be live streaming. Okay, we have an RT here with the Kenny Bell blower and a, I think, stock 5.0 here on the left. No, sounds like might be full bolt-ons here. Yeah, I call it the EcoBoost Camaro because it's literally a 4-banger with. Yeah, it's a 4-banger with a baby turbo like the EcoBoost Mustang. Right lane. The blower. Got a No Time C5 and the EcoBoost Mustang. Take that. Got the C7 versus the 5.0. C7 takes it. 12 and 116. All right, we got Parker Mitchell in his New Edge Turbo. I'm not going to do a full run because old Cleater is recording his. A 124.6. Why does this Roush sound like an EcoBoost Mustang? It's going up against a Scat Pack 1320. Right lane, Scat Pack 1320. Got a Camaro SS and a Holden Commodore. Holden Commodore, 1268 or 115. We have a C7 Stingray here. Actually, they're both Stingrays, actually. So 2 C7 Stingrays going at it. Got a turbo Fox body and a blown S197 here. Oh, actually, I'm not sure, Blake. And the Fox body takes it 1316 at 85 miles an hour. We have a 45th anniversary Camaro here on the left, an Excursion, but Ruby is still over there, so I doubt we probably won't see another run, because the last run they tried to run Ruby, something happened and they had to take it back. Gotta wait, folks. Got blinking red lights. So there must be something. Something must be down. Got the track staff coming with the truck. So go take a quick break, everyone, if you haven't already taken a break. Be back in like 30 minutes. Yeah, actually, Manga 12. A lot of people have moved towards 8th mile. I mean, look at Street Outlaws. They don't do the full quarter mile. Only 8th mile for them. What is the Strange sign? Oh, the Strange? This is Strange Engineering. They make suspensions, brakes for like cars, and a lot of pro mods use a lot of their stuff. Because like I don't know if you ever heard of Stevie Fast Jackson. he used to come out here with a Camaro. He's with Bahrain now, but he used to have a gray Camaro, or he used to ride the or drive the gray Camaro with Strange Engineering on the side. They make really good suspension parts. And if you see all these signs, it means they are a sponsor for the track. So shouts out to all the sponsors from, for helping the track. So it looks like the track staff is checking for fluids right now. Top fuel at 8th mile, or yeah, faster than a blink of an eye, right? Robert McNamara. His middle name is Strange. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, especially like Strange Engineering, I see them primarily with a lot of pro mods that use their parts. Alright. Looks like the track staff is going off, so we'll keep our eyes on the vehicles. Champion is back to back. Stevie Fast Jackson, yes sir. He used to represent their good. At 110. We got a notchback Fox body versus the SRT4 Neon. Ooh, the Fox body might be down. Oh, it sounded like it was going to go down. Like it died. Alright, 1170 or 124 for the SRT4 Neon. Box body goes 2059. Oh, G body versus a Genesis there, right? Genesis takes it 1358 at 104. All right, we got a C5 versus a Ranger. Ford F&R Ranger. C5. Takes it. Got a 5-0 and someone said a crease here on the left. We'll call it a crease. That's a lot of smoke coming out there in the left lane. 1246 to 97 miles an hour. Hopefully, doesn't look like there's much more smoke after, but they're just. I think the track's gonna be down for a second. Stereon, are you here? I think your brother's here. The Shelby GT500. Lining up against a 5.0. Girl in the backseat still smoking. Tell the car yesterday was 420. Oh no, a little bit of track cleanup, guys. So all right, just gotta wait a few minutes. No. K-Series is a Honda motor. It's either K20 or K24. Meaning K20 is the 2 liter, K24 is the 2.4 liter. But then people also stroke the motors too, stroke or de-stroke. So sometimes you might hear a 2.1, 2.3, but essentially it's a Honda. And the reason why I went with Honda in my MR2 is because the aftermarket parts are easier to get a hold of. Alright, so since the track is going to be down, I'm going to... Alright, so I'm going to go back to the staging lanes, everyone, because it looks like there's going to be a little bit of downtime because they got the tractor and a couple of staff members down there. The Super B is back. He said boost is for bees. All right. Here's the Turbo Vega. Actually, I was gonna see if I can show you guys that Camaro. Alright. Got the 5.0 right here with the Pro Charger. Shelby GT500. Is this your Camaro?
Gentleman's right.
That's
here.
yours?
Yeah, you remember the blue one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
This is mine too.
Oh, this is yours too. Let me ask you. Is this a 4-banger? Yeah. What is this model referred to as then? Like what's the model of this Camaro referred to? Like you know you have the RS trim, SS trims.
I don't even know.
Don't.
It's a.
Because I've been calling like
LT?
They call it the LT. They call it the LT.
I think they have a few.
okay.
Might be an LT.
I just been calling it the EcoBoost Camaro. It's essentially the same thing as the EcoBoost
I
Mustang.
would like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Gets wiped up by it.
Uh-oh.
It's only two.
Hey,
I'm working on it.
at least you're having fun with it, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, thank you. I'm Lou. What's your name?
Manny.
Manny? All right. Thank you. All right. Let's keep going. Actually, I'm seeing drop frames. So I don't think I can go beyond this. So what we're going to see is just the Camaro SS here and the Holden Commodore. Oh, this Commodore has a blower. Look at that. T1XH. All right. Not bad. All right, so this is kind of the limit for us right here. So whatever we can see right here, that's all we can see. I would love to walk to this the west side of the track, but I can't. I have my internet starts dying. So it's an Ecotech engine.
Same engine.
Yeah, I'm just calling it EcoBoost because it's essentially the same thing as the EcoBoost Mustang.
I'm just glad it's not in front of me.
All right. So it doesn't look like Cletus is going to be running Ruby. I can't go say hello. He's on the bad side, or the side of the track where I get no reception. So. All right, we just gotta stick out here for a little bit. Actually, Ed, I heard Mavericks are going up in price too.
If I could get a video of you and I'm like on the wall, that'd be good.
What did I say? What did I say was going to happen? I'm going to lean and punch the shit box. One of these is going to fall.
And this is the TGS crew over here, the gun shop. We have Joe, the owner of the gun shop. And this is his caddy, the CTSV. He's got a drive shaft coming in, and then he'll run it. And then this is Project Bryant right here, and this is his S4. And then Nico is here too, or I think he was here earlier with his Camaro SS. And Nico is Joe's son.
If we have to.
If anything, we might see Nico on Sunday. Well, if not Sunday, then we'll see him next week at the bracket race. So it looks like the track is... Oh shoot! They had to take out the Zamboni. We missed the Zamboni, so yeah, it's gonna be at least like 20 minutes before we see anything.
Again?
All right, so we just gotta chill. Just gonna relax here, everyone. Yeah, all boost. Right there. All boost Stereon. Your brother is right here. GT 500. But yeah, it's gonna be probably like 10-15 minutes before we see anything. Ecotech LTG.
I could not get any service at all. No, I wasn't getting anything. I had to leave to get service. That was the only one. It was too crowded. Like, I had to stay with my brother after I would have lost it. Like, if I couldn't have my brother, I was like, we gotta have a meetup spot.
I guess we can
Did you park? Yeah, did you
look at the Super B.
You were definitely spinning. Were you this? No, I didn't. We were in the older Shelby. We were spinning back there. Like, I don't know if he was doing it on purpose.
I didn't even have these ground down back there. I came down with a couple of truck in the trail.
It looks like
And we got Sam.
Later, wanting back up to Boston, drove this
that was a drive, right? Yeah. When driving, she'll be done. I was in the passenger seat. Those seats might look comfy, but I have to sit in for like 7 hours. It does get a little bit uncomfortable.
So the Capo Camaro started up, and it'll be going into the staging lanes here, or could be going into the trailer. One of the two. And the trailer. Alright, that's it for the Capo Camaro. It's going into the trailer. But it didn't do too bad today. We ran a 794. You can hear him talking. There's your brother. What's your name? All Boost.
If you're like stopped in traffic, your car would go over that.
What's your name? I'll go up and talk to your brother. I'm gonna say he's all Boost Darion is like talking trash to him. Stir up some drama. Oh, he's got skinnies, okay. Got a GTR pulling in. I think Ruby is done. Yep. And Ruby is calling it a day, folks. Or Cleater is calling it a day with Ruby. So he's heading back to the Freedom Factory. It's pronounced Copo? Really? I've heard a lot of people call it the Capo. Like even like YouTube channels calling it that. That's why I say it that way. But that's good to know. Thank you. How are you doing?
All right. I hate slow nights like this.
Yeah, unfortunately, is it oil down up at the top there?
Transmission.
Oh, tranny fluid. Oh, yikes. What? Is that a rod?
Yeah, no, it's part of one.
Part of an aluminum rod.
It looks like a foreign car. It looks like a small German.
Yeah. But yeah, it definitely looks like it's billet.
Oh, yeah.
Dang. Someone killed the rod out here.
The bulb's been.
Oh yeah, it's done. You might not get it out.
Still full though.
All right. So it looks like the Zamboni is coming back. I call it the Zamboni, the Tenet.
I worked 15 years in school doing maintenance.
Yeah.
Repair them all the time.
How are they? Pain, or are they not bad?
There's some things like at the school with a big problem, like the filter the O-ring would leak. Well, it doesn't sound like it's that big of a deal, but when water sits on the finish of the floor, it makes big white spots.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
In the car.
So
Got that all cleaned up, so we'll get back at it here momentarily.
but besides that, they were fairly good.
Good time for y'all to get over, stay and get yourself something to eat, something to drink. We'll get back at it here very shortly.
So I see you guys got some new staff.
Yeah. We're going to try and trying to get a few more people out here to work.
Yeah.
It's great they're trying to cut us down so we don't work like 14-hour days.
Yeah.
But then I was thinking about it, it's like, the little weeks I make money, the other weeks I don't make anything.
Oh, that's true.
So it'd be like losing half my time. And you're already here, so you're saving gas money.
How far do you live from the track then?
I live, you know where Anna Marie Island is? You know 64 here?
Yeah.
You know where Bradenton is?
Yep.
Okay. If you're going down 64 into Bradenton, there's the Manatee Hospital.
Yep.
Then there's the bridges that go over to Palmetto. So if you stay on Manatee Avenue for about another 3 miles and then make a left, that's where I live. I live
Okay.
like 5-6 blocks off the pavement.
Okay. So you don't live too far.
19 miles.
Yeah.
I live 6 or 8 miles from the Gulf,
Do you go there often?
as much as I can.
I got to get into golf. It's just I got to find time.
I don't like golf. I like to go to the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, gotcha.
Do a little fishing.
Those snappers?
That's a mangrove snapper.
That's what got my dad into 11s.
This is great. I don't know if you might not be old enough to.
The birds?
Yeah, but look.
Oh, this, what do you call those? Peeps, yeah.
Yeah, I saw you the one.
I have a sick sense of humor. Look at that little guy.
Ooh, little pug.
That's my Olive. She's like going to be 3 years old.
Do you have any other dogs, or?
Yeah.
I would say if she starts puppies, it's kind of hard.
Oh. That's Gruyere.
Yeah.
And Olive. And this is Reese.
What's Reese? What's the breed?
She's a cattle dog, Australian cattle dog, and Australian Shepherd mix.
Okay.
She's as smart as they.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, you can't fool her.
The pugs, on the other hand, you can. They'll fight each other all day, right?
They are the goofiest damn dogs I've ever seen in my life. Reese is just a sweetheart. This is my new thing.
Oh, bikes.
Old bicycles.
Yeah. What's the model?
It's a Schwinn Del Mar.
Del Mar.
Pulled it out of the trash. I put the basket on it, put a seat and post on it, and put a kickstand.
You probably get a pretty penny for that, though. A lot of people are looking for those old school bikes.
And what I did here in the front and the back, I'm sure you've seen a million of them.
Yeah.
In the back window of cars, they have a picture, a sticker of a fish skeleton.
Yeah.
Well, I cut it in half, put the head on the front fender right there and the tail on the back fender.
Okay.
Just something to...
Yeah.
Yeah. And I put a chain guard on it. I have it's a Schwinn chain guard, so... I got more pictures than you do, probably.
Oh yeah, you definitely do.
Hundreds and hundreds of them.
Yeah, you're here for like almost every event, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was on the way home. I saw
a gator.
Yeah, off of 64 on one of them retention ponds.
Yeah.
Just sitting there. I'm sitting there in the car with a traffic light. Look over and I go, is that a gator? So I took my phone out, put it on 10. I snapped the picture and it's sure enough, that's a gator.
Does Lake Manatee here have gators in it?
I heard they do.
Okay.
So I'm surprised that we have as many armadillos around here as we do.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Every once in a while I see dead ones out, you know. I saw one over here the other day, one down there the other day. The other day it was funny, I was going down the road over here and there was vultures trying to eat an armadillo through the shell and they couldn't do it. They were just like picking at it. And it was, I wish I would have stopped and took a video of it.
Yeah.
It was just funny.
But yeah, after like events, those buzzards, oh my gosh, they're like all over.
So where do you live?
I live in Brandon.
Wow.
So it's not too bad of a drive.
Yeah. Is there a Krispy Kreme donuts up there?
Yes, there is.
Is there?
Yep.
If you don't mind buying a dozen and bringing my buy them with you.
Okay, yeah. Next, are you going to be here Saturday?
Yeah.
I'll bring a dozen for you.
Okay.
No, you don't have to pay me. I'll bring them to you.
I don't want to do that, but really, if you
just the regular Krispy Kreme, or
if you just divide it equally, glazed, the like Boston cream style, you know, the one with the chocolate with the filling, and the lemon. Or if you just get jelly and just get lemon and glaze, that's fine.
actually, let me give me a second here. Let me take note. I don't want to forget.
If I could do that, my wife would love it. She had an operation last Friday.
Oh, sorry to hear about that.
It's our fifth one this year.
Yeah.
In a year. So right after the operation, instead of going home, we had to go another 14 miles in Tampa to go to a Krispy Kreme donut. She just got out of the hospital.
Yeah.
An operation that day.
So you said glazed chocolate?
No, and lemon.
And lemon. All right.
So what kind of job you do all the other
So I work in IT compliance. So you're probably not familiar with it, but I work in. So I essentially work for JP Morgan Chase as an IT compliance analyst, and I essentially just I review and ensure that the controls. So what happens is when you have a process, let's say for an example you have identity access management where it's like, oh, I need to come into the front gate, right? Or let's use that as an analogy into a computer, right? When you log into a computer, you need a username and a password, right? And then once you get into the computer, you need to do things, and you need applications, you need access like Adobe and stuff like that. Well, in corporations, they have applications that you have to log into.
Yeah.
So we monitor that to ensure that, hey, are you meeting the minimum requirements? And that's just kind of like an example of what I do. All right.
I did today. I did. We were at we had a problem with getting the Wi-Fi into the bedroom. So today we were out at the Goodwill store to drop some stuff off. We go in every time. I think they give me a discount for dropping stuff off.
Yeah.
They don't get anything. So I went in there and I saw a little Wi-Fi repeater or whatever you call it, little thing.
Yeah.
For $1.99. I bought it. I took it home. I went on YouTube, figured out saw how to hook it up, put it in our bedroom. In our bedroom, when we're watching Fire Stick, it's always bumping.
Oh yeah.
Always. So I put it on and stopped doing that. That's my computer.
Okay. Yeah.
So did you ever have a race car of your own?
Yeah, I had the MR2. The 91 MR2, I brought it here. Yeah. I'm gonna get some stuff on it first, and then I'll bring it back out. So right now, I'm gonna get the FieldTech FT550 wired up in it, and then I'm also gonna redo the motor, and then hopefully I can hit around like 700 horsepower, and that'll be like the sweet spot for me.
That's my Toyota Avalon right there. That brand new 2001.
You're the single owner?
No, I bought it
Oh.
I bought it from a friend of mine back in Pennsylvania when I lived there. He was a service writer for a Toyota dealer back there.
Yeah.
And he put online, he was selling it. He said he's selling he gave it to his girlfriend to drive, and he found another newer car that came in, and he was upgrading. He said, I really don't want to sell it. My wife knows him.
Yeah.
And so I bought it off of him. It's been great.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got 187,000 miles on it now. I got to do some stuff like my rotor's got a warp in it. I think I got wet and ran into a puddle or something.
Oh, gotcha.
So I got to change that. And then the rear spoilers is struts.
They're getting there.
It's got 187,000.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like it's
Yeah, that's probably one of like the required maintenance at that mileage. So yeah.
I just put a timing chain in it. That was a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah.
I did that myself. I've always worked on race cars and cars. I worked at Summit Racing and Trick Flow. When I was in high school, I went to vocational school, rebuilding engines.
Yeah. So you got a little bit of history on you.
Oh yeah. Worked for a double B, an alcohol funny car for a while.
Sweet.
Raced 10 years of modified production back in the 70s. A couple years of Superstar.
Did you do any street racing when you were younger?
Not
No?
me, no. We used to go watch them.
Yeah.
We never did all of these things. Me and my brother, we were in 10th grade, and there's a guy who used to live in our town there.
Hey, a little bit of loose juice being sprayed down. We went over, picked some pine cones,
Named
put them in the blender with a little molasses.
Roy Hill Bill was an old funny car driver. He used to race with Jungle Jim Lieberman and back in the like 67, 68, you know. And we're walking past his house and he had the funny car backed out of his garage and we were just, we loved the cars. We went over and we started looking at it. And the guy goes, you like cars? Yeah. He goes, see that? And there was an old dragster frame there. Nothing on it. Just he goes, you can have it. So here we are with the two of us. We pick up the dragster in the front, he's in the back, and we're walking down the street, and we're carrying his dragster. We bring it back to his garage, stick it in there on sawhorses. It sat there for like 2 years, and finally we came back from school one day, and his mother said, I got rid of that damn thing. I was so bummed. Yeah. Oh.
So, wait, give me a second here. Flex66, thank you for tuning in. Subjective person. Oh, you guys are talking about this? This is a Super B. Right here. A Super B and a Nova. And then the New Edge Turbo. Parker Mitchell. Alright, so, what's that?
They call it Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper?
Because he's a doctor and it's not looks like
Ready to get at it here. Bradenton Motorsports.
Hey, got Wade Rich laying down that glue. Actually, what happened to my other... Oh shoot. What happened to my other earplug? Alright, well, there we go. Got my earplugs ready. These next couple of cars are going to be extremely loud. Alright, sorry about that. I usually just like talking to random people. And today we got to talk to one of the staff members. Alright, all boost Darion, your brother's coming up in the Shelby GT500 S197. And he's lining up against the S550-50. This one. What you hear fired up is the Super B. $11.38 at 116 for the Shelby GT500. Oh no! Got more smoke. Alright, read this, folks. Do you agree with him? No time car? This is also a no time. This Nova called Overcast. I saw dotted lines. But we get to see time here. 10:71 and 98. You let off early. All right. We got the S10. Wayne Sherman, no, this is a test and tune, so there's no classes. We got Parker Mitchell, and I'm not recording his time because old Cleater here is going to be recording his time for his run. So we're just going to have the launch, and that's it. How long? We have another 2 hours. Something came off, but he had a 1:26.60 foot. Alright. Is the time gonna go away? Come on, go away, go away. Okay, there we go. So the time is, alright, time is gone. Something flew off. It looks like, is it a lip? Yeah, it's the lip. Or maybe no, it's the underbody. Yeah, that's like the front part of the underbody for the new edge. Mr. True Shoe, thank you for tuning in. Actually, no, that looks like actually the windshield guard. Yeah. First I thought it was the underbody, but that looks like that's the windshield thing in the front. Oh, sorry. We still have another 2 hours, or hour and 50 minutes of racing. So 10:30 p.m. is the last call, and then 11 p.m. is the official. You need to be out of here. Wayne's World. I have not seen anyone here with the AMC Pacer yet. Here on the left, ZX14 there on the right. Hayabusa 951 at 142. All right, here comes the only junior dragster. This is Wade Rich, his son, and his son Cameron in the junior dragster. Wade right here. He makes the track sticky for everybody to race. Jamie Cook, thank you for tuning in. Yes, this is testing. All right, see you later, Nicholas. 74 miles an hour. So Cameron is in the 890 index next week at the bracket series. Oh, right, see you later, Jim. Junior draggy on the streets. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, the Acura RSX Type S Turbo. Firebird still takes it at the top end there. That is a no time Firebird. The Nova is actually a bracket racer. Alright, this is a no time S10. Dark Matter NZ, thank you for tuning in. Are you a Kiwi? I zoomed out early because that's a no-time car anyways. I'm not going to see anything. But this is a Turbo Vega on the right and an S197 Mustang here on the left. 5.0. 1108 and 124 for the Turbo Vega. By the way, that Vega, he goes out to Showtime, so we might see him one of these days out there. Shelby GT500 on the left, Pro-Charged 5.0 on the right. Charged 5.0 goes 996 at 138. All right, we got the battle of the four bangers. EcoBoost on the left, Ecotech on the right. Both baby turbos. Mustang takes it 1176 at 116. Got a G37 and an EcoBoost sounding 5.0 there. Or Roush, actually. It's not a 5.0, it's a Roush. Alright, 5.0 S550 versus a Q50. Q50 goes 1170 at 118. Got a blown 50 there on the right, and a C7 Stingray here on the left. Oh, someone's doing a John Force burnout in a front-wheel drive car. And the C7 started braking early. All right. Oh, it's the Prius. So the Prius was doing a John Force burnout there. We missed it. What is that there on the right? Who will get the groceries first? And the Prius will get his groceries first. $17.95, it's 76 miles an hour. Camaro SS versus the SRT4 Neon. Blinking red lights. Oh shoot, got the wall of text. You've been waiting for the Prius all night. The sad part is that Junior Dragster could take out both of them. Alright, so we got blinking red lights. What's going on here? Wonder if there's something. Is there something down? Bullets? You need to turn up the boost in the Prius. He needs to take it off of eco mode and power mode. That's how the Priuses are set up. You have an eco and then power. Alright, so we got Sean going out and checking, making sure there's no fluids. And the Prius did win. Like I said, he's going to get his groceries first. Actually, there was I can't remember what event it was, but there were smart cars going at it. There was like 4 smart cars battling out. Actually, no, that's not the Prius' side. The Prius was on the left. They're checking the right side. So whatever that car was on the right, we blame him. 1% milk all over the track. Possibly could be. Tesla ran out of gas. Prius is hot lapping. Another hour before we see it. Actually, I think the last time it ran was an hour ago. But they're with the Prius is with the Cletus crew. Because he's back over here. So it looks like we're back to racing. SRT4 Neon goes 1142 at 24 miles an hour. Alright, we got Chet in the ZL1 Camaro going up against the 300 CX with baby turbos. $55 at 121 for the CL1 Camaro. Alright, we got a Scat Pack 1320 Challenger and the Pro-Charged Holden Commodore. Technically a Chevy SS. Racers and rods. Yes, I am actually tethering off my cell phone. Right lane, 1215. I've got a C7 here in the left lane. A Camaro. Which one is this one? Actually, it might be new. C7 here on the left is a Stingray. It's limping. He should have pulled over. It was blown out a lot of smoke there. But 24 seconds. Actually, hold on. The camera is. There we go. Alright, so we have a New Edge here on the left and a Fox body on the right. We're waiting for the cars to turn the corner and we're good. And the New Edge takes it, 1451. Got a 392 Scat Pack here on the left and a G body there on the right. At 110 with the 392 Scat Pack. Now we got Project Bryant here on the left. S4. It's going up against a Genesis. For the S4. Got a little bit of condensation coming out the tailpipe there. Got another New Edge. And a Genesis G70. he down? Nope, he's just limping. Alright, the new edge goes 1380 at 103. How do you lose traction? Street tires. And 28 seconds for the Genesis. Alright, we have a C5 and a Ford Ranger. And we gotta wait for the right lane to clear the corner. He's limping hard. Hasn't turned yet. A minute now. Where's he going? He's going all the way to the end. We're waiting on this guy right here. There we go. Turn the corner. .72 and 107 for the Corvette. We have a C7 and what is that? And the C7 takes it 1193 and 117. We have a C8 in the house, lining up against the SRT4 Neon. And the C8 goes 1120 at 118. Alright, we got Civics. Actually, we have two Civics. And they are all motor, so alright, will they break 14 seconds? Right lane takes it, pole shot, but they did not break 14s. Alright. Close, but no cigar. Alright, 300 CX. Yeah, looks not good out. At least it got the tires a little warmed up. ZX technically lost, but yeah. Alright, track cleanup. Time to go back to the staging lanes, everyone. And hopefully my internet doesn't start acting up. Because once I start seeing dropped frames, I do not move any further. Because I don't want my internet to die on me. So the G37 has left the building, aka the trumpet. All right.
Still works pretty good. That's pretty
Full bolt on. Hi there. Is this your Holden?
Yes.
I'm Lou. What's your name?
James.
James? It's always nice seeing these out here. Like, but the thing is, like, I noticed, like, Chevy, I wish they would have just advertised it more.
Yeah. Nobody knew about these things.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, I didn't even know about it until like I saw it in an auto show in 2014, and I wasn't sure if this was just a prototype or what it was.
Yeah.
Back then, it was only automatic. First year, they only had automatic. They didn't have any mag ride, nothing. And I remember sitting and I was like, you know what? If they made this with a manual and some mag ride,
Yeah.
it's pretty good probably. And then they did it.
Yeah.
You know, but it took a couple of years. And honestly, I only found out about that because of Motor Trend.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, Jason Camisa and Ignition, and he reviewed it in there. And I was like, oh shoot, they did it. How much does one of these cost?
Yeah, yeah.
The rest is history. But yeah, people don't, you know, they don't really know what it is most of the time, right?
Even like the G8s, right?
Yeah.
These and the G8s, they're like, no, they just never advertised it. I started seeing them at the track, and I'm like, what is that? And then they're like, oh, it's a Chevy SS, but it's like a rebadged Holden Commodore.
Yep.
And I'm like, if you're not from Australia, you're not going to even know what that is.
A lot of people think it's you know, they think it's either an Impala or a Malibu.
Yeah, yeah.
I know, like, what Malibu is this, or what Impala is this? You know, they'll come up and ask me, "This is something Impala SS?" No, this is an SS. I'm like, well, how is that possible? Otherwise, the car is basically stock. This Pro Charger, I got an X pipe and some micro cats.
Okay. How much are you putting to the wheels?
On the dyno, it did 592.
Okay.
When it was about 9 degrees outside.
Yeah, yeah.
But unfortunately, with these cars, it's got a problem where you close the hood, the engine starts for air. So we closed the hood on the dyno after that passed.
Yeah.
It only made 478 with the hood closed.
Wow.
And I've kind of done some things here and there to try to improve that. I built my own intake to try to help that out.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's still a work in progress. If I completely fix all the problems, I will probably manufacture this and sell it as the official fix.
Okay.
For any of these cars that are Pro Charged. Partially also applies to the Camaro SS if you want a Pro Charger, because it also has a short hood.
Yeah, yeah.
And the stock location of the filter for the Pro Charger is terrible. Like, they put it right here.
Yep.
So that's straight over the headers.
That's a straight heat coming up.
Yeah. So it'll hit 90 Celsius intake temps.
Yeah.
When it first put it together. So yeah.
And this is you drive it here, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that stick shift too. All right, thank you. And he's got a baby seat in the back too. What? See?
Family on trips with this, you know, fill the trunk with stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
The whole thing.
Dang.
Yeah.
And who's your tuner?
His name is Dave Custom Tuning. So it's called a K, Custom Tuning. He's a mobile tuner.
Okay.
Tunes at a bunch of different shops around the state. Does some autocross and other things too. So personal friend of mine now, you know,
Yeah.
does a good job.
All right, well, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Have fun out there.
Thank you. Take care.
But yeah, look at that. Yeah, you can feel the heat coming from this engine bay. All right. Got the Q50 V6 twin turbo. Wait, he looks like he's got some droplets there on the cover. But yeah, these Q50s, when they first came out, the dealerships were swapping these caps out, and there would be like coolant everywhere on the cover. All right, got the Turbo Vega, and he's on the phone, so we'll keep going. But yeah, we'll probably see him at Showtime again. Got the Nova 5.3 LS. And we got Orange Crush, the Cuddy. These are both bracket racers. Alright, 2-barrel. So it looks like Parker Mitchell will be doing another hit. And a Fox body left the house. Got the S10. And then we got the Ecotech. Actually, let me get the light. Right there's the little baby turbo, if you missed it. It's got the internal wastegate. But it looks very spacious though. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, we got the Scat Pack 1320.
The problem with the leasing is maintaining traction. Okay, so there's other. These are low end.
So it's pretty much stock.
All these fucking things, 20-year-old? Yeah, I'll be fine. I got no excuse anymore. That's what I'm saying.
How's it going?
But like, for me, I know.
What are you here with?
The C8.
Oh, the C8? Oh yeah, the white one that just came by.
Right. Actually, I think it's it was three. There's a C. Yeah, C6. C5.
The C7s and
a C7. So we almost have. There's 4 generations.
Yeah. Just waiting for.
See this one to be white, and then.
Actually, there was a white one here.
Yeah.
But
that was a C. I think that was a C5.
No. There's a white C7 Stingray.
Oh. All right,
yeah.
that's my buddy.
That was your buddy?
Yeah. How about the C5? That was a C5 with the flip-up lights, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Right one?
Yep. Yeah, you guys were all.
That's what my daughter wants. She wants that car back. She wants
the C5.
The retro lights. Oh yeah.
But I never knew those C5s were so long until I walked up to them. I'm like, oh my gosh.
9 more.
All right, thank you. Have fun out there. What's that? Oh, I'm live streaming on YouTube.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we was trying to ask her where you post them at.
Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, I don't have any business cards, so.
He's doing live streaming on YouTube.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see if I can.
I was gonna ask you if you knew like where we can get the pictures for this too.
Pictures is Casey Photography.
Okay. I saw like they were doing photos before.
Yeah, I don't know if she's here anymore. Yeah, just hit her up on Facebook, Casey Photography. But
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, let me see if I have my.
This is not the last year so far though. Oh my.
Take a picture of it.
Let me see if I can get the.
My car.
Let me see if I can get my YouTube channel to cooperate. There we go. Right there.
Yeah, send that later, Josh. I'll get it. I'll follow it.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm always out here on Thursdays. Oh dang! Okay.
Yeah, we used to be. There's like a shitty 8 mile one, like fine for what it is, but like we want A, take it to a quarter mile, and B, actually have some fun with it.
Yeah.
So like here, like I can't do what I do here. Like I bore it out of the hole here.
Yeah.
Doing a mock loop, no, we'll
gotcha.
spin all that crap. So it's like I've heard great things about Bradenton. It's like, oh, why not?
Yeah.
Skip class, come here. Why not? It's a ball, man. I freaking love it. That really is nice.
Yeah. It's actually it's one of the chiller tracks, and it's just like they talk to you.
I was surprised, even like the rules and everything, and like everything's pretty laid back. Not
Yeah.
I'm like, what? Like with PBIR, it's like a whole form.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, okay, I'm thinking like I'm going through and it's stock. I'm like, oh, what am I gonna get me for?
Yeah.
I'm here. Like, does it run? Yeah. Okay.
If it's stock, there's not. Yeah.
Sure.
Like if you have like a blower and stuff like that, and they'll be like, okay, how fast do you think you can run? Because like then they're gonna start asking for like roll cage and parachutes,
Which is fair. Like I'm not, you can't knock them for that. That's
Yeah.
Thing. But it's like people are like, oh.
Yeah, I remember because I used to live in Wisconsin. Great Lakes Dragaway, they're like that. They have a whole checklist of like, oh, okay, check the battery, check this, check that, check, and then you're like 10 minutes later, you're like, okay, I'm done with tech, right? He's like, yep, you're good to go. And you're like, oh my gosh, really? Yeah.
I wouldn't go. I go there once, but like, okay, no. Like, I'm stock, dude. Really good look.
Yeah.
Good look modified.
The motocross races are like that here. For some reason, you have to do a 15-minute technical inspection. Someone has to ride your bike.
Oh my gosh.
I don't like that. No. Well, hell, even for autocross, when we did it over on
Rest. They marked me for not.
Oh.
That's what it is.
That's what it is, gentlemen. Okay. Well, thank you. 1LT. And what's the model of your other one?
It's Gen 5, 2010.
Okay.
It was originally a 6-cylinder car automatic.
Yeah, because I know you have a blower in there, right?
Yeah, supercharger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I blew the training on it. So
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right.
Taking this one out.
Are you doing any type of racing with it?
No, I don't participate in it.
Oh, okay.
Just come out here, get my rocks off, and improve on what I got.
Okay. I was wondering if you do any type of like bracket racing with them. No? Just a little fun?
Yeah.
All right.
Just my hobby.
Hey, it's my hobby too, right? I'm still building my car. So, 91 MR2. Toyota MR2. So once I get it, it's like right now I don't have a working tachometer, so I'm just shifting off of when it bounces off the rev limiter.
So you incorporate a shift light.
No, it doesn't work that way. It's like no. That's what I'm doing right now. Is I have to wire a FieldTech FT550 so that I actually have a working tachometer, or else I'm just bouncing off the limiter.
Because back in the day, when I had my Noel and all that, it was just buy one of those aftermarket shift lights, and they had these little chips you put on there.
Yeah, because the motor is not the same. The motor and transmission is not the same as what came with the car. So I put a Honda motor in it with the Honda transmission, so it doesn't use the same speed sensor. So that's kind of one of the things that's killing me right now. Is just nothing works. So I just have to. I got to get it wired up. Once it's done, ready to go, I'll be back out on the track.
I did the same thing with my Blue Camaro.
Yeah.
The computer that's in there now doesn't communicate with the other modules, so I had to make everything else work. It took me a while to figure it out.
Yeah.
Everything, we're going to wipe everything.
All right, Manny. Have fun.
Okay, take care.
Keep using it. So whatever you want to save out of it, I just save.
All right.
Save that to a folder on my computer.
Actually, we're not dropping frames. It's amazing. Actually, give me a second here.
I haven't done that yet, and I want to try.
So we got a C7. Actually. Alright. Excuse me. How's it going? Is this yours or?
No.
Oh, okay. No, I was gonna say no. This is Project Bryant.
Yes.
Yeah. That's his Instagram.
Yeah, Project Bryant.
Yeah. He used to have an A3, but now he upgraded to the S4. But you still need to be Nico though.
I don't need Nico. He wasn't running tonight. He said he was going to run Sunday. So
Yeah.
On Sunday, we'll race Sunday.
All right.
Huh? Camaro.
Oh, okay.
The SS Camaro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I know, and he
Every time I get a little faster, Nico's still a little faster.
It's time to upgrade this turbo.
Turbo has got to be next. I just did downpipe and inner.
How much does that power? Oh, how much does? All right. Now it's your departure. Okay.
Yeah.
How much does this transmission hold?
They've still got stock transmission. The first turbo hybrid ones,
Yeah.
they just ran high 9s in it.
Okay.
Like 4 runs in a row.
Oh, dang.
Stock everything, internals, transmission, literally just hybrid turbo, and then piping.
Yeah. So you just got to upgrade the turbo and you.
That would be the next thing. Yeah.
All right.
But I guess if I go, so I'm on the 85 now. If I go to the hybrid, I think I have to get a high pressure fuel pump or something.
Yeah.
To support it.
And also.
This is running 85 without any fuel pump.
Oh, really?
Stock fuel pump.
Dang.
Yeah, barely. Third thing is running on.
Most of them are all. They come from the factory.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Really? Nice. Sweet. All right. Well, I'll see you out there.
See you, buddy. Take care.
All right. It looks like we should be starting here. All right. So we got what looks like a G body pulling up. So Super B is on fire, but the G body coming through. Turn your volumes down if you want. Technically the no time car. All boosted. You would not have seen what that RSX ran. It's no time. But it did run 1090s earlier today. 4th gen Camaro here on the left, and the Nova on the right. Both no time. Actually, no, right lane has time, left lane has time. Left lane takes the win. Alright, I'm not recording this one, everyone. Parker Mitchell is running. I'm gonna let Cletus is gonna record the run and probably post it on his channel, or maybe Parker's channel, but I'm not recording it. Parker, he did a 121.60 foot. And look at everybody, get them celebrating.
We can do that. We can do that with our eyes closed.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So. Oh, and Cletus is. No. Cletus just. He just. Did you hear it? I try to avoid it, but Cletus actually called. Cletus calls out the time, so I can't do anything about that. Alright, so it looks like there's a little bit of a cleanup here on the right side from Parker. Alright, go take a quick 3-minute break, everyone. Track is going to be down for a little bit. Or is this the actual track cleanup? It can't be, right? No, it can't be. No, it's just a minor cleanup. Darren, yes, all top fuel in the U.S. run 1,000 feet only. Is there? I think there was who was it that passed away? There was a fatality, and then the NHRA said no more. So we'll see the ZX14 and the Busa. Oh, you're going to be on Baba Yaga's racing channel on YouTube? Okay. Racing a ridiculous car. All right. Only supers. .832 at 171. Nitrous Busa. All right. CX-14. And then coming up behind this bike are the two bracket racers, and I think they're gonna show their dials. this is a no time car. He let off, but still clean pass for the Super B. Got the Q50 and the Turbo Vega. Turbo Vega, 1097 and 125. .50 versus the Ecotec 1LT Camaro. LT Camaro takes it, 1290. Alright, got the Pro Charged Holden Commodore versus the No Time S10 pickup. So we're not going to see any time on this run. And it's a partial zoom in. Is out of there. Camaro S. Actually, I was wrong. This is a Camaro SS. I was calling it about a ZL1. We have a C7 Stingray and a G-Body. Let's order a pizza. We get pineapple. All right, good night, Wayne. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully I'll see you around at other streams. All right, left lane. All right, we got Project Bryant, S4. Versus 5. Project Bryant, 1129 and 119. Alright, we've got a Genesis here on the left and a C7. Carlos. Welcome. Still in the house. $11.81 and $117 for the C7. We have a Charger, 392 Step Pack, and a Ford Ranger. Bacon, pineapple, and barbecue. I've never had at least on a pizza. $3.99 72 Scat Pack goes 1312 at 111. We got the Genesis here on the left and a New Edge on the right. Goes 1472 at 101. The Genesis is limping again. 25 seconds. And we're going to have to wait for the Genesis too. Alright, we got the C8. You know what's weird? I had a coworker that put sriracha on their pizza. 1124, 120 for the C8. All right, we got the two Civic C's. Will they break 14s? Oh, they both broke 14s. Right lane takes it, 1477. Got the 300CX and what's that there? Same exact 60-foot. 300ZX takes the whole shot win. We got a Camaro versus, I think, a TSX there on the right. Takes it 1610. All right, we have the RSX Type S Turbo. He's been spinning like crazy. Torque steer almost hit the wall. Woo. Good save there. Alright, we've got a C7 Stingray and a 5.0 Mustang. C7, 1180 at 118. Got another 5.0 and a 1320 Scat Pack. Scat Pack 1212 and 111. We have the C7 coming back and the Camaro SS. takes it. 11:55 at 120. Ford Ranger. 392 Scat Pack Charger. Takes it. 1378. Got a new Edge and the Genesis. Uh-oh. Hopefully that Genesis has got it worked out. He's been running high 20s in a quarter mile. Genesis. More Jet Camaro, no time. Clean pass. All right, here we go. ZX14. 145. Not bad for a ZX14. We got the Turbo RSX Type S coming back. He was torque steering like crazy. The C8 here. Line up with the RSX. RSX took too long. C8 at 11:43. Cone killer. He killed 4 cones. 996 and he killed 4 cones, everyone. So go take a quick break, everyone. It's going to be like 10-15 minutes. The cone killer killed 4 cones. That's a lot more than most people do, and they're going to have to go down and probably replace them. God, I hate it when that happens. Because he could have avoided those cones, but it's It is what it is. Well worth a few cones. Tell it to the track. But yeah, also means the track is going to be down, folks. It is 9:51 p.m. So we have 40 minutes left of racing. And this is going to cut into that 40 minutes. But the good news is Saturday and Sunday I'll be back here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Saturday I'm going to be here around 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. And then Sunday I'll be live here for the Run Day Sunday, which is at 10 a.m. and it goes up until 4. So Saturday is 4 p.m. until 11 p.m. Sunday is 10 a.m. until 4 p.m. And then tomorrow I'll be at Leadfoot City. It's more of like a car meet, car show. There's going to be live music, burnouts, donuts. If you're not into it, I don't blame you. But I'm going to be at Leadfoot City tomorrow. And that's going to be around 7 p.m. It's 1:52 p.m. Friday. Because you're a Kiwi. That's why. Although one of these days I do want to visit New Zealand because of the Lord of the Rings. Their little package that they got going out there. '66 Lane, Cold War 1952. Sorry if I missed y'all earlier. All right, see you later, Note or JY. And that also reminds me I need to pick up the Krispy Kreme on Saturday. So I need to set my reminder.
And he knew it too, that's why he didn't live. He knew he was going to set the stage.
John Bauer Sr., thank you for tuning in. Buffalo, New York. How's the weather out there? Spooky, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it's too late for PBIR. It's already gone. And I heard this weekend is probably the last weekend, right, of racing there? So, man, it sucks for PBI, the South Florida folks. But hey, they can always come to Bradenton Motorsports Park.
There's 3 logs.
Oh, Darren, yes, I do plan to come to Australia, right? Barn is from Australia. Mad Cow Mark, Robbie and Jones, Pat M. Who else is there that's from Australia? Peter? Thank you for tuning in. Oh, finally stopped snowing in Buffalo. I mean, Rocky Nats was just last week. That was pretty big in Australia. But yeah, I think maybe a year or two from now, I'll make my way down to the land down under, and I'll come meet some of y'all.
Came back around.
Bill Batson, thank you for tuning in.
And I was driving through here. I said, man, over there, it's just really. Come on, dude. But it was pretty.
35 years you've been going there? Well, at least you guys are going strong. Yeah, here in the States, you know, there's a lot more people who like doing burnouts in the in private warehouses without permission.
Anything lower. Now's your chance.
So clean off the salt roads and you'll be down. Well, sounds good. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully they'll clean off all that salt. Don't worry, I used to live in Minnesota, so I know the pain of having to drive through snow, ice, sleet, and then having to deal with the salt that they put down that eats away your clear coat.
And he was over there all excited.
Spooky Palm Beach Gardens. Well, welcome, sir. $66 million. Any vacancy in Florida? No. Florida is full. Go back. Go back to whatever state you came from. I'm just kidding. You can come down. Just a fair warning. The housing market is crazy. All right, we've got a Beamer, a 3 Series Beamer. Will Cologne, thank you for tuning in. Left lane to this. Alright, we got the 2 Civic C's. Oh yeah, they're building like crazy everywhere. Yeah, actually, about like maybe 2 miles west of Bradenton Motorsports Park, they have plots of land where it looks like they're going to be building homes. They've already started reducing the speed limit from 60 to 45. 300 CX fairly. Telling the Acura TSX to stop. $1,362 at 105 for the 300 CX. We got a Camaro versus the Acura TSX. C7 Stingray here in the left and a 5.0 Mustang in the right. And the C7 takes it 1205 or 113. Camaro SS versus the 1320 Scat Pack. Takes it 1155 at 121. Khalid, thank you for tuning in for Bahrain. C7 versus C8. And the C8 takes the win, 1155 at 120. Speaking of Bahrain, we were just talking about Stevie Fast Jackson earlier, and his Bahrain. He's the driver for it. Ooh, my camera is not liking the smoke. Alright, left lane, 1437 and 105. Is everybody rich in Bahrain? Well, they should be. Same with Qatar or Qatar. Oh yeah, also like Kuwait. Like I was told when I was in theater, they're like, how do you tell if someone is a Kuwaiti? They're not sweeping in the streets. That's how you know. Because everybody who's like sweeping and cleaning up and doing stuff like that, they're actually from like poorer countries. So, yeah. Takes the whole shot win. Civic C versus 5.0. Is everybody rich in Florida? Only in South Beach. Goes 1370 at 104. All right. Track cleanup. So we have 25 minutes left of racing, folks. So we're gonna go and see who's in the staging lanes and just chill out there for a few minutes while Wade preps, cleans up and preps the track. So it looks like we got the G body and the Nova still left in the no time lanes. But yeah, it is extremely light now. Looks like everybody has pretty much gone home. But then again, it's a Thursday night, so everyone has to work tomorrow. 300ZX. How's she holding up?
All right, it's better. I figured something out. I had one of my clamps on my intercooler was loose.
Oh, really?
So that might have been I have been.
Yeah, having boost problems, right?
Then. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What tires do you have in the back here?
Just some cheap tires. They came with it.
Oh, gotcha.
Some I think they're Achilles or something like that.
Are you getting any radials?
Later. Yeah.
Later.
Yeah, a little taller. It looks like I got a little room back there.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can probably fit.
It's on lowering springs, but it looks high up.
Yeah.
I thought that was kind of weird, but maybe it's the way they set it up.
What size wheels are these?
I think those are 18s.
18s?
Yeah.
You can go smaller if you want to.
Yeah, I was thinking of 16 or 17.
Or maybe even 15s.
Yeah,
like 15s with like 275s.
Yeah, I was thinking of that too. But
yeah, get a lot more meat.
Yeah, I was looking at the something stars. I forget what they're called, but
stars.
I'm trying to remember the name of the wheel.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it was a something star or something like that.
Look for like Nittos and Toyos.
Toyos, yeah. Yeah, that's
the Proxies.
On a Toyo R88.
Yeah, it's like you drive this to the track, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at those.
Something
it's like
streetable.
Yeah. It's like you get like Mickey Tops and ET Street assets, or even the ET Street Rs.
I'm afraid they'd be gone by the time I got here.
Yeah. Well, no, the thing is like if there's even a little bit of water,
oh yeah,
it gets sketchy real quick. So yeah,
I don't want to do that.
That's why I think I'm on my MR2. I'm gonna get Toyo Proxies for the back.
Yeah.
So I can at least drive. Yeah.
I haven't had a good set of tires yet, so.
All right.
And I've run a couple different Z's.
Yeah. And you're running on some like no name tires, and they're street tires too.
Yeah.
So hey, she's still.
It works.
Hey.
I know.
She drives, right?
Yeah. Works for me.
Who did the paint job?
Oh, it's horrible. It's I did it. It's a kind of like a sample for me.
Oh, gotcha.
I did black before.
Yeah.
And then I did orange. I'm gonna do a lime green next, and I'm gonna choose between the three. But I like to be able to look at it.
Yeah.
On the car.
So quick question: Does your T-tops they leak?
No, they actually don't.
They're actually really good, huh?
Yeah. They're pretty decent.
Dang.
They don't leak.
Yeah.
The only one it kind of leaked, but it was because I didn't realize you have to open the passenger door.
Oh, really?
Yeah, to roll up the window, or else the window leaves a little gap.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, and something with the seal, I think. If I don't open the door, it doesn't leak that.
Because I'm just thinking how old this car is.
Yeah,
it's like I know like all the MR2s that have the T-tops, they all leak like crazy.
Yeah,
but good thing I have the moonroof one.
Oh, okay.
So it's not. But the thing is, like, trying to find like replacements for those windows is like almost impossible.
Yeah.
Like even like windshield, I need to get a new windshield, but I can't find any clean ones. Everybody's got rock chips and all there.
Up too.
Yeah.
I don't know how hard these are. I haven't even tried to look yet.
Well, you might be able to find like the naturally aspirated ones.
Oh yeah.
And at the junkyard, yeah. Yeah, it was like if you try to find the twin turbo ones, they're gonna be charging you arm and a leg.
Just because it's the same windshield.
Yeah.
Just because it came off of it.
Yeah.
I need new side windows and everything. They're all scratched up. I think maybe somebody got something in these.
Yeah.
And they're all scratched up all down.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you got money, what's his name in Tampa? Falcon Creations. He does all the restoration. Because one of these days, once I get my MR2 back, I might go to him and see if he can do the restoration. He'll do all the seals here, repaint everything. He'll take off all your body panels too and repaint them.
Oh, it charges. I'm sure it charges.
But charge a lot. But yeah, it's well worth it though. Like it'll be super clean to the point where it's like, shoot, this is exactly. It's like, do I really want to race it anymore? It's a show car now.
That's the other thing is that I'm not too worried about paint because I take it out here a lot. Which fun.
But the front bumper, is there a reason why it looks like it's like
kind of?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I'm assuming it's from the old intercooler, the piping.
Oh, gotcha.
It's like that plastic stuff. I think it just kind of stayed that way.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm thinking. If I push them in, they'd look okay. But
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe tying something.
I just thought maybe it was like it was getting like pulled out.
Oh no.
Yeah. You know, like I see people like driving on the highway with like body panels like flapping around.
Yeah. No, I think it just kind of formed itself to the inner core it had before.
Okay.
I think.
All right. Well, have fun out there.
Yeah, it's my last one.
All right. Are you gonna be back Sunday?
Probably not.
All right.
I come here like once a month probably.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you around.
Yeah, I'll take it.
.07 at 96 miles an hour. He is a bracket racer. Turbo G body. He was having problems earlier. Hopefully they fixed it. Backpack is lane. No, I do not bracket race. I should be though. Maybe someday I'll enter in with my Prius. And the C8. Bust up the MR2. I will once I get it fixed. Actually, C8 goes at 1160 at 118. We got two Civic C's. got a New Edge on the left and a Genesis on the right. Genesis takes it 1386 at 108. We have the Acura TSX versus a 5.0 Mustang. Right lane 1312. Got Camaro versus. Wait a minute, is this another Acura? Yeah, it's another Acura. Thank you for serving 66 lane. I've never been to Bahrain, but I've been to Qatar. I went to Doha for a 4-day R&R. Saw the pearl, right? Doha is notorious for that giant pearl. And then I went to their giant, like 5-story mall with the ice rink in the bottom, or one of the sections. But all I remember from Qatar or Doha is like the skyscrapers. Definitely 1350. C8 versus the Civic C. All right. Actually, no, the owner of that C8, he also has a Tesla Plaid. So he's got a helmet. I think he just didn't bring the helmet because it's probably in the Plaid. Got the New Edge and Genesis going at it again. Genesis is now limping. another 20-second run. Corvettes everywhere. Yeah, tonight there's a lot of Corvettes in the house. All right. 5-0 versus TSX. Left lane, 1349. And Jim, yes, helmets are required. All right. It just depends if you meet the NHRA requirements. Right. So like left lane, he's got his helmet. Like I said, right lane here, I think he's got his helmet in his plaid, so he hasn't been going all out. The C8, 1233 at 118. All right, we got the Q50 coming back, going solo, and we have 7 minutes left of racing. $11.68 at 117 for the Q50. All right, Camaro versus TSX. Camaro, 1539. Oh, isn't E-Canoe, right? E-Canoe Racing, they're in Bahrain. All right, see you later, Newman TV. And we're just waiting for people to come back. All right, got the New Edge and the Genesis coming back. Genesis went to limp mode before. Actually, he's been going to limp mode a lot tonight. And I just noticed he's got a Naruto, right? Where's that? Actually, he's got a... And the Genesis takes it, whole shot, 1461 at 105. All right, and now we just gotta wait. Oh, we got a 5-0 coming up. He's going solo. Yeah, I think everybody else has pretty much gone home. Oh, actually, a Beamer's coming up. but I think they'll let the 5.0 go first. Or nope. Got the winner of the 5.0. I can't tell anymore. If someone's gonna go solo, they're gonna line people up. 1293 at 111. Beamer goes 1365 at 100 miles an hour. So Khalid, do you have ATMs where we can dispense gold, 24 karat gold bars? All right, so that's it, ladies and gentlemen. All right, thank you, everyone. The plan is tomorrow I'm going to be at Leadfoot City. It's more of a car meet, car show, so there's no drag racing tomorrow. Saturday I will be back here for the track wars. That's going to be slicks and radials only, and it's limited, and it's sold out. So there's only 75 cars total, and that's going to be around, I think, 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time, or no, not standard, daylight savings time, I mean. And then Sunday I'll be back here too for the Run Day Sunday. So take care, everyone. If you tune in tomorrow, you'll see the car meet. If not, I'll see you Saturday and Sunday for drag racing.